patient drive. Snare ghost notes keep the ache alive. Roads hangs low through the verses blue, then grows fuller when the chorus moves. Her memories behind her eyes, and the guitar answers every side. No wasted fire, no broken pride, only composed heat held inside. Blue plate echoes at last call tonight. Dark blues breathing in velvet light. Every scar in this midnight suit still beats deep at the baseline root. The short play tail falls soft and thin, like the old ache settling in. My voice lifts just enough to rise over smoke and watchful eyes. Every bend the guitar lets through turns the whole room darker blue, while the bass line keeps the room alive long past closing time. Soft as whiskey, deep as rain. Every scar in this midnight suit still belongs to the baseline root. Bass walks low through the fading room. Roads dissolves in an analog bloom. One last guitar cry, crisp and true, then only blue. Blue hour under black cufflinks, a gentleman pauses, a memory thinks. Across the floor, through amber glow, where only the oldest stories go. She stands alone near the velvet stair, like perfume resting. Her eyes hold calm, but the shadows move in time with the bassline groove. I keep my words restrained and few. The guitar bends what I can't get through. Blue hour under black cufflinks shine. A gentleman moving between the lines. Every scar in this midnight suit still blooms deep at the baseline root.
Yo. It's me. I'm back. I'm playing Final Fantasy. We did all the side quests last time, so I think might be everything.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Is close against me now. I left my glass, let the
Of course.
and the guitar bends what I won't leave. No broken line, no sudden plea. Only calm.
Here you are.
Oh, this is cool. Never done any of this before. Shows you like all the different stuff from your.
Every scar in this midnight suit.
Oh.
Deep at the baseline root.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. You're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Where are we going?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
We love Gav. He's a real one.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
God damn. Out of nowhere.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Every scar in this midnight tone still blooms deep in the low end zone. Bass and kicks stay locked in time, like an old vow aged in
He must be loaded in a completely new area. Why'd it take this long? Yep. I fucking knew it.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, there's a man over there. Oh, there's a mouse near him. Level 36. Not too shabby.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
No, Clive getting stuck in a fucking bucket. I completely forgot that we had Mega Flare on. It really threw me off because I'm used to having Phoenix Shift. You keep myself having a bell. There is a new sword I can make, but from the slight research I did of how to make it, it will take a long time. Mega Flare. Mega Flare is really good for when there's like a lot of enemies, but when there's not that many, it doesn't seem as powerful. So I just spend half the time fucking floating around like a dickhead. Lightning bolt. Yeah, I have to control this. Yeah, I think perfect example of what I was saying. You activate Mega Flare and there's like one enemy left. And then you're just flying around like a dickhead. Yeah, imagine I'm not meant to be here yet. Everything feels main story orientated.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah!
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I was about to say, bullshit. Every time we see him, this
Share
motherfucker's in
about
trouble.
this. About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. goes here.
Yeah, this place is all kinds of fucked up.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
This is why we love Gav. We're also just gonna murder everything on site, just so that, just for the XP, because I'm not sure how far into the end of the game we are. Oh my god. Bruh. Fucking turtles.
Ready, go? Faster!
To be fair though, the more shit we murder now, the easier the end of the game's gonna be.
Thanks, girl.
Damn, this thing's spongy. Nice. His enemies aren't too bad, they're just very spongy. Yeah, I had a feeling I was just about to get hit. To be fair, I think we are like 4 levels higher than like most things. We'll probably be alright.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh my god. God damn.
That must be Aistla.
This is a fucking ghost town.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
What's up, Toggle?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
You know,
I wouldn't say nothing.
men.
No quarter down!
Bring out all reliable. Best way to clear out enemies.
You think all the villages in Ash are like
Sound like zombies from Call of Duty Zombies. Come on. Stay the fuck away from me. Mega flare. The other achievement was something to do with level 2 mega flares. We get a level 3 mega flare.
Here they come! Get him!
Fucking train them like I do fucking zombies.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! All yours, Torgal!
What the fuck was he doing in there? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to use Mega Flare with this. God damn. Keep forgetting I have that ability. Or I can just go Super Saiyan.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh no. What the fuck is that? I got it sick as fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
He literally, like, got the world in half last time. Do not challenge him. Oh no. You know it's bad, right? You just fucking crashed my PC. At least you have nothing open other than Discord as well.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I love the way he just turns up, chats shit, and then
Would you mind
fucks off.
telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I vote we listen to Gav. He is the smartest out of all of us.
Maybe there's something here we can use. Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
don't want us to go this way, then. So where do you want us to go?
I mean, over where the mark is telling me, but I know there's stuff. Final Fantasy, there's always stuff.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I knew it.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Shit hit the fan sideways.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Oh no.
At the end of these stairs.
Josh is going into another fucking basement, so he's gonna get kidnapped or stabbed again.
The mural. It's complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Well, that's a red flag if I've ever heard one.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, They'll follow, and so will I.
I will say, I fucking love like the design of this game. Every area just looks insane. We got tarantulas, tarantulas. Everybody loves tarantulas.
Straight home now. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Motherfucker.
Good girl.
Definitely felt a bit overkill for that guy, but fuck him.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal.
Yo. Oh, fancy. A bit of a worrying concern that they just gave me gold gauntlets to increase my health.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
This is what she said.
Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
It's alive.
More echoes of the fallen. Feet of ether. Nearly here. Get him!
Damn, we're so close to leveling up again. Bring forth more enemies.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Let's go. I do wonder what the max level is in this game. 50? 50 makes sense if I'm already like close to the end of the game. I'm level 42. We are making very light work of this. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. Oh, this was way faster than the last one. Oh, mood. I forgot it goes up to 9. I've only been letting it go up to like 6 or 7. What's max level for Mega Flare? 4? 4. Oh, there's a boss fight coming. Oh boy, is there. Whoa.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh, I had 4,000. Oh yeah, Shiva was the last one we got. That's probably why they're giving me ice stuff. Oh, there's another mastery level for Giga Flare. draw him in, and then do AoE attacks. Nice. I haven't had to use a potion yet. I'm trying to save him. There's one man and his dog. God damn.
That's new. Though I expected you to make the rest.
Perfect dodge. Yep, tough fuck, mate.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
So we're going on for not a single potion used. Not too bad.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, he's giving me ice stuff. That's the second like ice buff he's giving me. What in the fuck is that thing? Why has he got pistons?
Come on then. This one. Nice try.
That like I was cheating with all the precision dodges you can do on that. Who the fuck? Oh no, he's gold. Fuck is Reinhardt doing here?
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh, I didn't realize I could dodge while charging a mega flare and it makes it go faster. That changes everything. Oh my god. I believe I was just being fucking stupid this whole time. Go up. I can't believe it. Ew. Get buried, nerd. Only 3,000 XP for that? Oh.
Almost there.
I actually took damage from that. Crazy.
He's here. I can feel him.
Oh my god. There's a statue of Ultima.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power.
He looks
not theirs
so
to
wet.
command.
How
They
long was he
turn
sat here in the rain?
unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
How's us?
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, Paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I like how crazy this goes.
Very well. Come then.
Yo.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
God damn. Oh shit, he pulled the drip out.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know
Yeah, I've definitely been using Mega Flare wrong this entire time.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Oh shit, it's time for a Kaiju battle.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah! been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Oh my god. He just healed.
Damn it.
Toggle, the realist one out there. That put his life on the line for us.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
God damn.
You dare!
He killed the horns.
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Get parried, nerd.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Then you will never know this power.
Oh, shit.
My heart soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
Oh my god. And you do a Beyblade. Oh, I didn't even realize I was low health. I think I was just enjoying what was going on too much. Ooh. Oh my god.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
But he fell off the cliff. How am I going to get the power of Odin? Oh, I didn't fall that far off the cliff. I somehow managed to make it back to the top. I'm pretty sure we would know at the top.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
Damn.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh, we're forcefully being given Odin's power.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step,
Edge.
ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Same. Me in the mirror at 5 in the morning before I have to go to work.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Oh, I guess it's first again. Hey yo, walk him in, Dan.
Why the hell is my city falling with a gasket? Don't ask me, ask the... Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Dion, he's back.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Real sad hours right now. Oh, Joshua finally appeared. Oh, puking blood everywhere like he does all the time.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
they are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
And for the right to party.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
He's gonna suck up all this juice. He's gonna fucking cast like Meteor or something. Yeah, throwback to fucking Sephiroth, Final Fantasy 7. Hour of Darkness. Oh, we get a sword. Ooh. Fancy. I fuck with that.
When Barnabas...
Yeah, shut up. There it is. The final one. Well, that is badass. Hmm.
Fell. His magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh, that way. Yeah, we're still blocked off. Why can I see a side quest? I thought we were done with side quest. I thought it was finally over since we're in the final arc. I didn't actually use that many potions against Barnabas. I think I used 2.
You were right, Joshua.
I mean, I did die, but that was my own stupid fault. I was too busy enjoying the Barnabas going fucking crazy.
Bodies up ahead.
You mean?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those
Wait, hold on.
faithless orcs. I knew they...
Yeah, I should not be playing.
Something commanded their loyalty.
Oh, like actual music started playing in the background.
It's a wonder they
I could hear
stayed
finders
faithful
keepers.
so
I was like, wait a second.
Perhaps
That's
they sensed
copyrighted.
our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Brother.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
I'm guessing he paid me up front. As I don't think he's with us anymore. Oh, it's another area. Okay. I thought it was. There's a door, and Clive said something about it. Something about feeling someone's presence.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
There isn't any dominants left. I think we killed them all. Oh, I needed to swap one of these off. I might swap off Bahamut just to try out Odin. Oh shit. Their attack's so fast. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It might be because I don't have it upgraded. See, so I build up the power for it on the left. That's pretty cool.
Be safe. Ready, go?
So once we get through this gate into there, I'm guessing this opens up another area we can explore.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
I can't see shit.
don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't have it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
This one. Over here. This one. Go, Torgal.
Never fucking ends. Oh my god. Nope, it's like it never fucking ends.
Joshua, this one's bigger than that.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Definitely keep getting distracted by the new Odin ability. I'm not looking at my health.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then again, they're suffering.
I have to do it all again. Motherfucker.
Over here. This one. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey. Shut the fuck up, Rev.
You don't think all this
It's for us.
I'll be saying that.
Put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Go suck a motherfucking dick! Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
That's it, I'm making all the sound alerts cost money again. That's some bullshit. Right, I've only been literally, this is the first time I've streamed where they've all been free.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Nina, by the look of it.
Those ones have always cost channel points. Yeah, which is free. On about the bits ones, that none of them cost money anymore, except for like 1 or 2, I think.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You're free? Oh, you're free. Actually, no, you're not free. You're gonna have a kid in like a month. You're never gonna be free. I have my last SPC. Wow. And nobody told me I could turn, so you could turn your camera on and I could watch. Can't believe this. It is some bullshit.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Or the jelly on. So you're gonna sell it, like right now. gonna be trade bait. I'm gonna leave the only user towards that. I think you should save up and buy the Moonbrion. That's like $10 million. I just put on your credit card, it'll be fine. Rather the Phantasmal Zard. Well, you know what to start saving for.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Oh, so it's somewhere that we're meant to go later on. That looks like a boss fight in your 5 sim one.
Come on. Run like the wind. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Oh, hey, it's one of those guys.
That's no ordinary girl.
Get parried, nerd. You bitch. Nice. Enough to level us up? It was. We love that.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
One thing I need to do in this game at some point is go through all the bounties.
Ready, go? Faster!
I know there's like so many bounties that like that you have to go kill.
All right. Straight home now. Attack! Go, Torgal! This one! He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
We did our one and only side quest straight away. Before I forget about it.
This one.
What secrets do they have in this freaking village? There must be a reason I can come in here. To be fair, I probably need to come here later at some point for a mission. But, yeah. Now everyone's dead. That makes my life easier.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Thanks, girl.
Faster!
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be. Dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Murder.
So do I.
Blue leather after dark tonight. Crystal low in the candlelight. Across the floor. Every room still knows my name. The air is thick with perfume and dust. Old desire and fate and trust. She waits alone by the private glass, like a memory I couldn't outlast. I keep my voice calm, deep and near. The guitar bends close to the ear. Blue leather after dark tonight. Dark blues, breathing in the amber light.
Well, I'm here for a piss. I'll be back.
Bass and kicks stay close and warm, like the hush before a storm. Rose drops low with a moody hue, coloring truths we both once knew. The snare stays firm, the hi-hat breathes, while the guitar sings what silence leaves. Her fingers trace a crystal line, like old regrets still marking time. No sudden spark, just pressure and grace. A composed fire in this sacred space. Blue leather after dark tonight. Dark blues, breathing in the amber light. Every scar in this midnight suit still blooms low at the baseline root. Soft as velvet, deep as rain. Every scar in this midnight suit still belongs to the baseline room. Bass fades first through the private room. Rhodes hangs low in analog bloom. One last guitar line cuts the dark, then leaves its mark. Sapphire silence at 2 a.m. The room breathes low and remembers them. I cross the floor through amber smoke, like a man who lets old vows stay broke. Crystal light on a polished oak, every glance feels almost spoke. She lives her eyes from the private booth, like midnight waiting on the truth. I keep my tone deep low and right. The guitar bends warm into the night. Sapphire silence at 2 a.m. tonight. Dark blues breathe in the velvet light. Every scar in this midnight suit still beats deep at the baseline root. Bass stays heavy beneath my stride, like an old ache I keep inside. Road drops low with a shadow hue, coloring edges of what we knew. The snare stays solid, the hi-hat sighs. A memory lives behind her eyes. I raise my glass, let silence move, and the guitar answers through the groove. No reckless fire, no broken pride, only composed heat held inside. Sapphire silence at 2 a.m. tonight. Dark blues breathing in velvet light. Every scar in this midnight suit still beats deep at the baseline root. Sapphire silence still remains, soft as whiskey, deep as rain. Every scar in his midnight suit still belongs to the baseline root. Bass fades warm through the velvet ooh. Rose hangs low in analog blue. One last guitar line cuts the door, then leaves his mark. Ghost notes whisper through the room, leather shadows, midnight bloom. I step in slow through candle gray, like a man who lets the silence stay. Mahogany shines beneath the flame. Every scar still knows her name. She waits alone by the private glass, like a memory I couldn't outlast. I keep my tone calm, deep and low. The snake
Hey, returned.
sharp where the secrets go.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
What in the fuck is that?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, now he's an ether beast.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh no, he knows Meteor.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Nope. Joshua fucking died.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember? This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Bruh.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
It was 5 AM. Well, when I went live. Yeah, I figured as much. Zeph was there for a bit. I was actually awake, they woke me up, but I didn't see who went live. Fell back to sleep. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I don't normally go live today. I didn't go live Thursday, so I thought, fuck it. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Okay. You just don't have to find from the beginning. That would be awful. Anne came in and redeemed first. Then Zeph came in Only about his Pokemon adventures. Did math.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, that's what killed me last. There's gonna be 90 packs of Chaos Rising. 90. I'll do like that one out. All the products we pre-ordered. Oh, you mean like both of us?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
We'll be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost
Whoa.
there.
Oh my god. Okay, the amount to be 82. We're gonna be rich. Bruv. Maybe like 6 good cards in it. So we're gonna be rich. Did I tell you? I don't know if I get a carry on. Don't know if you get a carry on. You always get a carry on. We changed the flights as of January. You have to book a certain tier to get one. So it used to be like that for checked bags, never for carry-ons. I always obviously buy the cheapest one and I always get a carry-on. You know, like how's the electric confident for sure. My mom will have to sit in the parking lot until I go through. Because they say no, I'll have to put it all in a checked bag. I don't see why they would get rid of checked bags. Because like people like me only fly with carry-ons, not checked bags. I had to book a certain tier to be allowed one. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Not what I was expecting.
Crazy. People said it's because there is too many. They made a cash grab now. I get. I don't really, because you get the you carry on like under your seat, like a rucksack, and you get the carry on that goes in your bed bin. So it's not like it's saving them space or anything. You should be illegal. To be fair, you booked your ticket before January, so you should still be under the old rules. But, you know, you're doing a long haul flight. You know, it's gonna be like 8-9 hours. They can't expect you to just have a rucksack. Like one that goes under your seat. That's insane. Don't remind me.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
It's fine. I've only done it like 8-9 times.
Then we better move quickly.
I said in Vancouver, buy lots of snacks and food to bring with you because I was gagging eating airplane food. I'm gonna say airplane food isn't that bad. It's not great. It's edible. But I normally buy like a big bag of like Haribos or Skittles or I don't know what it was called. It was like nuts, chocolate, raisins, like one of them sort of mix things. Trail mix? I'm not sure if it's called trail mix. I think it's called something else. I'll bring on full Starbucks breakfast sandwiches, easy. To be fair, the food isn't that bad. Depends what you get. The veggie stuff, not great. I'll be honest. I always go for chicken, because you can't really fuck it up. I still take... Normally it's like stuff I can chew, or stuff that's high in like salt, proteins. Because obviously you get like a really dry mouth when you're on the plane for that long because of the aircon. It's gonna be weird not having a huge ass projector. I'm gonna be in Airbnbs most of the time. You won't even get to enjoy my giant TV. Bruh. They really do keep giving me all of the artifacts for Shiva. To be fair, Silver, have you booked your ticket yet? Took my ticket 3 years ago. Well, I mean, you're gonna miss the birth of your new favorite child. I was already born. I was thinking I don't know what we're even gonna do in Redding. I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do in Redding. Yeah, all I know that you want to do is go to Wingstop. So. You go to museums and stuff. I'm ready to go to Spud Bros. Bro, I haven't even been to Spud Bros. Look at what to do. So there's a bowling alley and an arcade. Yeah, there's a lot of like clubs, pubs, and shopping places. And all of the takeaways. So I think I'm sure we'll find something to do. Motherfucker, we just killed this guy.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
I was literally about to read that out as well. Basically where I live. You bitch. My big plane's still pretty empty. Seth could book right now. Yeah, but he won't. Because he hates me. I'd rather go see a child be born than hang out with me. Already booked it, I told you that. Send me your confirmation so I can track your flight. Easy. Seth and Dan together would be my worst nightmare. Maybe you'd have Seth, Dan, and me all in the same place. Doesn't that just sound absolutely amazing? I'd stay home. I think you should just, you know, bin off Courtney and be like, alright, I'm going on a plane. See you in 2 weeks. For the greater cause. I'll still have 4 weeks off when I get home. Exactly. And if you booked it right now, you could book a seat next to Tiff and annoy her for her entire flight. You have to sleep on a sofa though, because we only booked a 1-bedroom Airbnb. You shitting me? Well, I mean, the sofa turns into a bed, so you can stay at your house with your parents. Oh yes, you would absolutely love that.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
To be fair, I don't know if I could trust Seth with us not going to Weatherspoons. That might be too much for him. Gonna be late at that house. You'd probably get evicted. Touching all your things. However, I have locks on my doors, so you would have to sleep on the couch downstairs, or you can sleep in the kitchen with the dogs. Ain't no way you're coming and touching all my stuff. I'll be in Reddit and all of a sudden fucking it'd just be like Big Tasty 117 is live. You let the dogs out? Probably. Instead, to be watching, it'd be with a screaming baby. And the newborn child. Haha. Got him.
Let's hope this works.
I'll learn Salami upstairs. It's fine, he'll have the time of his life. You just get like a picture of Seth and it's just gonna be Chase like bad and bruised. The Salami's just beat the shit out of him. And we got a pie. All the kids let him out. Like Chase. There's so much catnip. I feel bad for Chase. He's gonna go from being like just chilling to then all of a sudden there's gonna be a new child. And Salami might be up there as well.
Clive, you mustn't summon it priest. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes. Good. Save your strength for another possible. Please show.
He's so happy to have someone else to annoy. If he can't annoy the child until he's like till they're a little bit older, he'll just smush him. Motherfucker. Why is it always this guy? What do you think Salem would do with a baby? Angrily stare at it. Then if it cries, he'll go over and bonk it. You just smell it, headbutt it, or slap it. There's no in between. You'll probably be fine with it until it starts crying.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill.
She's not alone.
What did they talk about a movie here in Reading? Someone reviewing it? And end up by them saying, when I was there, someone stole the radio out of my car, so that's not so Reading. There's 3 cinemas in Reading. There's the one that I like, which you have to get a train to, but it has like the nice recliner seats. There's the one in the town centre, like right next to where our Airbnb is. I've not been in there, I don't think.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
And there's that little tiny one where I want to watch Wicked.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
We go to the train one?
That is all.
I'd have to look at the one in the town centre, see if they've upgraded the seats or not.
Your Highness. Dion.
If they haven't, then yeah, I'll go to the train one.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh my god.
Now,
There he
if
is.
your modern ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
So annoying, we'll just miss Spider-Man. Wait, when does it come out? Is it like just after you go? Oh my god. Finally.
I suppose there's how I can say
Oops.
to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Now,
No,
you take
July
time to be
31st?
the best
Oh.
customer, especially
Damn.
after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Thank you. Right on, here you go.
There's one of them all. Yeah, that's the one where I have to check if they've upgraded the seats or not.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. All done then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Anything else I can make for you?
I'm assuming this is a point of no return. Because everyone is here.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Yeah, this is definitely giving final area, like final mission vibes.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
What is out? Well, you're here anyway.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
No idea.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
I've seen everything.
Together.
Yeah, I was going to go to the cinema all the time.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Is he that was brought up to you on Tuesday with Kelsey? Whoa. I don't think I've even seen the first one. Did you come here and try those seats? They're so much better. They recline. The headrest is adjustable. Oh, we love that. It has seat heaters. So much comfier, and you get a little table. I didn't realize they had the adjustable headrest and the heater and stuff. From the picture I saw, it looked like it's like bigger, comfier seats with a table. Are they like that much more expensive
Joshua!
than like the normal reclining seats?
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
That's how much my head was dangling before.
Isn't stone here.
I have to like properly scoot down to get my head actually on the headrest. $3 more.
Welcome to our
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, I wouldn't complain. $3 more.
a rift between
Fucking bargain.
worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Let's have a look. Scary Movie 6 would be fun to watch if you haven't already watched it. Toy Story 5 would be hard to get seats because everyone's going to want to watch that. Mortal Kombat 2. I think I've seen the first one. The Punisher. I haven't actually watched the TV series. The Mandalorian. I've not watched the TV series. Did not TV is the day before I leave. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think you have to see the TV series to watch The Mandalorian. I tried to watch it, but like the first couple episodes are really fucking boring. But I think I made it through the second episode. Try and watch it before I go. Try.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle.
Say with the Punisher. I know you have to watch the Punisher, but you have to also watch like Daredevil and stuff. Whenever I'll go see anything you guys like.
Would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
You can watch Mando about watching the show. It's been a couple like that I've seen, and it's fine. I just don't get all the references. I tried to watch them all, like Luke Cage, Iron Fist. But there were so many seasons coming out of everything all at once. Like, I liked Luke Cage. Wasn't the biggest fan of Iron Fist. Daredevil was okay. I think the second season was boring. Can't even tell you what happened in the second season.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
Well,
and so we cast them off.
I think I just struggle to watch movies and TV shows by myself.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black.
I started watching The Witcher. I was very much enjoying it. I think I got through the first season and I just stopped. Don't know why.
To every organ. There was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
I go to watch TV shows in general.
The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
I'm gonna do better weekly releases because I only have one episode to watch at a time. I have so much stuff that goes on in my day-to-day life that I end up just forgetting that it's released until somebody tells me. I think a lot of it is I'll watch it in bed, and then as soon as it gets to a boring part, I'll just fall asleep.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired.
I don't know how I stayed awake through Fantastic Four. You did not. Man, that film was so fucking boring.
So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
There was bright as fuck, still on the projector.
Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Just like, not a lot happened for like the first hour and a half of the movie. They wanted the baby, that's the whole movie. That's what I mean, like literally like nothing happened. I'd have been pissed if I went to the cinema to see it. Because I'd have pretty much paid money to go sleep in the cinema.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
I almost did a few times actually, good thing I didn't.
May yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. Repent.
Too slow. Okay.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Son of a bitch.
Gifted this chance.
Get back here.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends.
Drama? Whoa.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Ah, damn. Buried nerd. Ooh. This seemed too easy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Pro gamer. I don't know about all that. Bruh. There he is. Sid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
I'm brave they brought back Sid and his legend of a dad for this.
Clive!
Whoa, whoa.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Get fucked, losers.
Born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
These are all the all the bosses we've been.
Warps under the weight of your hungering hearts. What if it could all just go away? Just
I can't believe Clive's listening to these fucking losers.
Clive!
In 3, 2, 1, you're back in the room.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's
Wake
time
up.
to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I like the fact he just always looks shocked. Well, that's just his like his face.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
all the ancient stuff that can like line around. Oh. I reckon one fireball would fuck that up.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
They do really sound like zombies from Call of Duty zombies, like Black Ops 2 zombies.
Fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do. They do what?
Days walk slow while the candles drown. Roads are stains as the lights go down. One last guitar.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Wat zijn voor je, dear? last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah, to get this weapon, I think is an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, the Arch Calcum is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Yeah, even like this stuff, that material is an absolute pain in the ass. It's like end game armor. I think to get it, there's like only a certain amount of it in the game.
And?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh god.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later.
What's that one? 92? 97. It's not that much difference. There's only 2. 2 on health and 5 on defense.
No scratches, right? And?
Your part-time child is trying to jump on the moving ceiling fan again. This is his favorite hobby.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. I don't mean the crystal is...
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Oh, there's even more. I suppose we unlocked new areas. I think these two is where you can get the calcium stuff.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
You'll never be in this game? I'm not 100% in this game. On stream. I'll probably be the campaign today.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
It won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
I was about to say, doesn't Joshua literally turn into a bird?
Fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right.
I think Clive forgets that Joshua can turn into Big Chicken.
I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Aim? What?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
This is how you know it's end game. We have to get around and talk to everyone. Yes, my office. My office died literally never come in here for anything.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
A new quest is available. You mean there's a new quest? Ah, I can see it already as a side quest. Oh my god, there's fucking loads of them. Holy... Yeah. Why? Why is this? I might not finish this game today.
First the skies.
These ones are the quests I need to do because they give you stuff. These ones are just like not too bad.
Then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Krieger herself.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
You gonna play the new Resident Evil? I would like to, yeah.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Not sure when.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of... Sadly, I doubt I could... But I do know...
I thought he was...
He was. And how I exceeded...
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the... I'll leave for what you sent.
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
Say what you will. Karen has seen herself.
To be fair, I think Moogle sent me a screenshot of it on one of the websites that he uses.
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you.
It's Miss Mididol.
Well, then.
But
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Thanks.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the... It's not fair! The gods get the skies all to themselves, so... I'm gonna do. The Fallen had their chance, but not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my boat. First, I'll need oil. Then,
If it's
no.
I should speak with one.
None of your gas stations have slushies.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
There's one not too far away from me that have Tango Ice Blast. Rip. Yeah, we have no 7-Elevens here.
Has Mitador mentioned a new project yet?
Is it upstairs? It is upstairs.
Exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
For the first one, you'll be rich.
I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Alright. Get me in contact with 7-Eleven.
To Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, it was not a place of nurture. We were taught but the...
You were a good friend, but the fact remains. See, too dangerous for you. I'll go. I won't let you can.
Oh, there's so many side quests.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
I need to be less days before I get to be off. Well.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
I'm looking at the Weatherspoons menu. Oh god.
Sid, I was a bit as and shit. So
one can never
Go out, tell me just to get water.
truer words. Sid.
Why?
And now you nod.
I'm used to getting free refills and Diet Coke, and we'll forget.
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and a
Thank you.
please.
And I.
If you...
But
If it, but okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You've already got that one. All done?
The menu is huge. Yeah. Yeah, Weatherspoons has fucking everything.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye,
What's
good thing and all.
Lincolnshire?
It's not like Gav would have
I'm
kept
pretty
him
sure it's a
nuts and
place.
rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Add black pudding. I mean, you gotta do that. Never. Nah, your cave one of these days.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our show.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Do you eat chip sandwiches?
More than that, boy.
Like crisp sandwiches or like
Do you have a better hint for me?
actual chips?
Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck.
Both?
You were looking west.
Yes.
Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
Why?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You people are so weird. How dare you call us you people? You get some bread, some butter, throw on like a load of chips, bit of cheese, bit of ketchup, onions if you fancy. Boom.
It's still here. After all these years.
I'd fall asleep after eating that.
Lots more than I remember. And you were a lot bigger.
Well, yeah, it's just carbs with more carbs and a little sprinkle of dairy and carbs.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Everything is so cheap on this menu. Yeah, because it's Weatherspoons.
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, it's not good?
This is our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
I'd probably say it's same, like similar to like Timberlands. It's just like cheap. The breakfast is nice.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Maybe I could eat breakfast and drink. I mean, I think they start serving alcohol at like 7 in the morning, so.
All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Oh my god. Yeah. When I had to go get my tooth out, I literally walked past people at like 7 in the morning and they were already fucking white girl wasted.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
We don't have the drinks on the menu. It might be on a different menu. Or they are bad at smoking after a certain age. Yeah. So anyone born like, I don't know if it was 2005 or 2007 or some shit like that. Can't get can't buy cigarettes.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
People said all the people who can buy them are gonna be rich. Oh yeah, I mean if some like 18, 19, 20-year-old kid is gonna give me like $20 to go buy some cigarettes? Absolutely. Like, I need $50 right now.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Then you go to jail. Well, if I buy them and then they accidentally steal them out of my pocket, that is not my fault. To be fair, unless the little fuckers about it. And then I take the $50. And I go home.
Let's go.
I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch.
are again. Carava, if you were a tortoise, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Come on.
Yeah, I never even think I'm finishing this game today. It's like 7 PM already.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands. than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would...
I need something? Hey, yo.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how
What the
fate
fuck
against
is
him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals.
That's all for me. When I'm poor, when I go there, that's why.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even...
To be fair, I think I've tried most of that. Except for, O. Henry, the Caramilk, and a Wonder Bar.
If I may.
I try a Mr. Big? I feel like we brought one at some point.
We follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Probably. I feel like you brought one I had to buy off it when we were cruising.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. Nope. Someone's knocking on me floor. I'll be back.
Blaze walks slow through the fading room. Rose dissolves in an hollow gloom. One last guitar cry, crisp and true. Then only blue. Closing time in the velvet lounge. Chairs turned over, silence all around. But I remain where the candle dies. A last dark figure with tired eyes. The bartender knows not to ask. Some wounds survive behind the mask. I swirl a bourbon, watch it shine. Liquid ghost from another time. I never leave before the ache is through. The guitar bends slow like it always knew. I'm the last gentleman at close, still speaking truth in a low, slow rhyme. Every scar in this Taylor blue still waits for the night to carry it through. Baseline heavy as the room grows thin. The road rolls dark where the thoughts begin. Kick stays steady like a guarded chest. Hits soft where the ghost still rests. She's long gone, but the air still keeps the shape of promises buried deep. I hear a name in the guitar cry, a slow bend fading into goodbye. No shattered pride, no final scene.
Yeah, returned.
Just calm control where love has been. I'm the last gentleman, still speaking truth in a low, slow rhyme. Every scar in this tailored blue still
Well, I have food.
Empty glasses, velvet dust. Still the groove keeps pulling slow to the places only midnight knows. I'm the last gentleman.
A chip sandwich. No.
Bass fades first and the rose grows dim. One last guitar bending out of him. Then the room's
I have a slice of pizza and chips. Whoa. Yeah, and we're gonna watch some Daily Dose of Internet while I eat my food.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Her filter decided to jump scare her.
Every single time I work, I understand.
It could be. Well, we're getting the ball.
I know. Dave, go clean the fan.
Wow! Oh my god, look at the whale! Wow! Welcoming us! Oh my god! Hello!
This couple were meant to be dieting together.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? They've been accidentally training their toddler.
Sit down. Good
I don't think food is meant to do that.
Nice. Disco. City.
She could hear a scary noise, so she went to investigate.
Hey! How's it going?
That'd be salami.
La bocina.
Y vas a tratar de no dar tan solo ni tan duro. A lo demás, ¿ya? Vamos, ponte guardia. Vamos, patea.
Their proposal video was ruined by an unexpected visitor.
Excuse me? I just wanted to let you know that yesterday I was gonna have some McDonald's with my family, but we ended up eating Chipotle.
Okay, sounds awesome.
This volleyball team are having some poor luck. This kite festival didn't quite get the wind it needed.
If Minecraft was real. Oh!
That's next level pain. That's happened to me.
Drones are becoming more and more advanced.
Could you go to West 3rd and IFC Center? And walk over to this little device here.
This thing is probably even older than this lady here, but we're talking about over here. And if you don't feel like paying for the film, you can just open this up and watch the film on its own without paying.
I feel like they're way too calm about this.
It's just men being men.
I can't believe he managed to clutch up. They were running away from a terrifying creature.
If a stranger's outside and they ask you to get in their car and they have candy, are you going to do it?
No.
Good girl. We don't get in cars with strangers, do we? No. Good job. Even if they have candy, you wouldn't get in?
No.
Well, if they
Good.
have muffins.
If they have muffins, I'm gonna get in.
No, you're not.
This might be the worst speeding offense I've ever seen.
I just got a call from my neighbor that my daughter is speeding through the neighborhood. I have her location. I'm gonna go find her right now. Luna, how did you even do this?
Okay, so I bought this toy car from Walmart for like $5. Never went hunting in my life, but I can't get it right. Like, it's actually irritating. All right, listen to this.
He smells like you, Tiff.
Could someone explain to me how these headphones work? He couldn't reach his phone, so he had to get creative.
Give it a test run. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, no, I never thought I'd see this. Waking up, there's a possum on my fridge. Hey, go on, mate.
This is what the inside of a windmill looks like.
Imagine being buried back in the day, and you're like, this is so private, it's so great. And now you're dead in between a Bob's Furniture and a Starbucks.
This is one of the craziest.
Oh, that's your dream, isn't it, Tiff? Between a Starbucks and a furniture store. Whoa.
This guy stumbled onto a massive bird meetup. They were trying to figure out whether or not the hotel's receptionist was an AI.
The parents are here, so we have to go AFK for a minute. Whoa.
I don't know.
I am.
These workers use big ice cubes to cool the overheated train tracks.
Very good.
This just might be the peak of laziness.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi.
I don't think she appreciated the surprise.
I can't tell you anything.
Close your eyes. Okay, you can close your
Who is it? Michael Jesus. Who? Michael Jesus.
You want that?
Yeah.
This abandoned rope has become stiff from being calcified, which occurs after being exposed to limestone water for extended periods of time.
This is day one of trying to remove 3,000 cans from the back of my truck.
That's the end of the series. I hope you guys enjoyed.
This is how a giant scoreboard is changed during a game.
Got it. Go. Beautiful.
Just wondering how this is safe.
At least he's having fun during a shift.
Now, what are the odds of this? Do I test it now is the question.
Yes. 알아. Yes. 알아. Yes. 알아. 야분해. 알아. Yes. 알아. Yes. 알아.
There's this cool water fountain in Japan that produces a bunch of different shapes.
We go.
My turn. My turn.
Easy.
You might leave that thing.
Yeah. Get this one. Oh, boss.
This mechanic doubles as a magician.
My mom sent me a picture of us from my sister's wedding, and she's like, I love this photo so much. I am quite literally completely blurred out.
I thought they were only meant to say who. She's acting like a teenager a few years too early.
I'm hungry. Okay. So eat something. I don't know what to tell you.
He found some unexpected visitors.
Oh my god.
My
my laptop background turned black, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I started, you know, doing this, and I was like, what? That's so sick. I wish, like, honestly, like, I wish it was like this.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Somebody's mailman needs a raise. Rain, hail, sleet, shine, stickers, splinters.
If you cut a dandelion into 4 pieces and place it in water, it will try to reassemble itself.
Oh geez, I really want some info.
1 0 1 3 1.
Yep.
8 9 1 3 4.
Yep, that answered everything. Thank you.
Trying to recreate the Homer Simpson meme didn't go to plan.
Come on, let's go. Who did you beat?
I beat him. He picked paper and I picked scissors.
Alright, bro.
I'm not sure what he meant to do. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These are the funniest videos on the internet.
Among Us! Among Us!
Hey man, take care, man. You want a race? Nah. The cop's right there, man. Damn!
So I've really been working on So anyways,
I'm free.
Okay, ready?
Oh damn.
This guy wanted to see if he could chug sparkling water without burping.
Oh my gosh. What do I do?
Mom, why'd you have to take me to Supercuts? This haircut looks horrible.
I had a coupon. You look good, honey.
Let's go. Let's go.
Why are you drinking Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Use both your eyes.
Alright, what do you want?
Can I get a bunch of fries and a McFlurry?
Can I touch a bunch of guys who are furries? Oh, chill.
Honey, you're gonna have a very long day at work. You should go to bed.
These girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. So say hi, Alea. Say hi. Here. See? I'm gonna show you. I know how to do a cartwheel. Here we go.
I come back,
How
Tiff.
many rocks? 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Oh, Athena. So 3.
I come in Moogly.
In my life, I swear. Nah. Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying. Hey, didn't strike me though.
Learn about in school.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do?
He died for his sins.
No, that was...
They were trying really hard to get him to dance.
Well, I pulled up your stream, fell asleep. I'm getting too old these days.
Oh, look at that. You found it.
I found it.
That means we can fix your car.
Can you draw a circle?
British humor is really something else.
He's doing well.
Mate, what's your secret, mate?
Hey, Jan.
What? This hat's chilies? Oh, is that what that
To be fair, in in Final Fantasy, we're on the final quest.
She tried to pick up this firefighter.
So you guys need to leave the property?
They just were like, oh yeah, by the way, side quests. So that's what I've been doing for the last like hour.
Okay, it's now 6 months.
No,
Leave the property.
I can't.
Going shopping, yeah. What's up?
This guy really didn't think this through.
Off. What's this?
It's an art project.
Okay, I like it. Picasso. Yeah, that way.
Actually, wait a minute. You missed the bug. But I got you, homeboy. Hold on.
This live streamer got upset with what a viewer called him.
What do you mean bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece? What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? Yep, you're banned.
That's right.
Ochandorina, va.
I have finished my food. Bro, I was watching it. Well, just have to wait till I get more food. I'll ship you all the snacks. What? Probably cost as much as my flight did. Nah. $20. What are we doing? How are we going over here? I remember I could send you that massive, like, box, and it was going to be like $20. But to be fair, if there's stuff you can't fit in your suitcase, you could always send it to yourself via the post. My budget is only gonna allow me like 2 Primark pajamas. Whoa. You get a whole 2 lots of pajamas.
Cheese.
Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're all free now. This is why you come here, because then you're rich.
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
I don't know about that. I'm like average. Oh yeah, you probably missed it because you're asleep. Well, we now have Odin's powers. It's the sword. I'm double poor. But if you lived here and you went back to Canada, you'd be double rich. Easy. You beat the freak. That was one of the funniest boss fights I've done, because he was just fucking laughing. He was just laughing the whole time. His laugh got like more manic each time. Then more shape-shifting sex for him. I mean, weird fucking alien Jesus is still around. We know we beat him once already. Now he's in a big fucking ice cube in the sky.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being...
Don't give up hope, Chad.
Then I'll...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
You ready for May 12th?
Locked up tight.
I might have to invest in another M.2 in preparation for May 12th. I still have the issue where I can't download anything off the Xbox app unless it's to my M.2. It will not go to my big storage for some reason.
And I doubt.
I've tried all the fixes. So either I uninstall Call of Duty for the night, or I buy another M.2. SSDs are so expensive now. I can get another 1 terabyte one. It's got like pretty decent speeds. You're still looking like 100, 150 bucks. I remember when they used to be like 60. Like a decent one. I can always put on my pay monthly thing anyway, so it's only like $3 a month. I'm trying to not do that. I mean, worst case, I'll have to uninstall Call of Duty for the night. Not the end of the world, because I have decent internet.
No No sign of any bearers yet.
I can like reinstall it pretty quick.
Better luck downstairs.
Go, please. I love you, but get out of my way. I'm gonna bring UK chocolate bars from Walmart.
Minimal
Why?
loss of Waluda lives.
See if they taste different.
They run out of bearers. Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
YOLO. You're literally coming to the UK. Just buy them here.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I know our chocolate is worthy of being sent out in the world. The Galaxy? Oh, to be fair, I've not had a Galaxy chocolate bar in a long time.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will.
Don't really eat sweets and chocolate that much these days. I'm on a weight loss run. I had a Freddo the other day. I try not to eat that much. Shit. I still eat
Be there in a moment.
some Haribos and that if I need sugar. Mine's still monsters though. They still have a grip on me. Pretty much just live on fucking Tesco's meal deals. Wanna know what sweets I missed I haven't had in ages?
Let's see what we can find down here.
Rutella. Fruit pastels? Oh, I haven't had fruit pastels in ages either. That's what I'm gonna live on. Now, to be fair, I have a club card, so...
Survivor. She sounds close.
There's a Tesco's club card, you get a discount. A child.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
What else are we gonna do?
Someone else was eaten by the monster.
He winked up in bed.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Take a trip to Iceland? Iceland the store or Iceland the place?
Terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have seen
The store?
He promised to free the others.
Not sure where, if there is an Iceland close by in Redden.
He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Can you train from Redden to Oxford? Yeah.
Monster's back.
Spend £4 or 40 nuggets for one night? That's just for me. What do you mean?
Keep the girl safe.
All right.
40 nuggets,
Eating bastard in the
different condiments, and a 50-minute YouTube video. Just done.
Not if it's got a
Is it $1 million? I don't think so. It won't be as much as London. Let's have a look. Say go tomorrow. Daytime. £7. It's a little bit more expensive, like the more like the later on through the day, but the most it says you're gonna spend is 12 or 13. Oh, nothing? Yeah, it's not like going to London. Literally the price of 2 meal deals. The big monster. I wanna fight him. Let me at him. London is worth it for a Heat magazine. You probably have to do London at least once.
I can't let that happen.
There's obviously Tara's first time here. Try and find a day where it's not busy. See Big Ben, take Goldie to the Shrek Adventure place. See, what's funny about that is I've already suggested that. And the Shrek Adventure place is opposite Big Ben. You know where me, you, and Toop went? And we went, like, and stood and took pictures of the London Eye? Yeah, it's literally, like, right over there. We do the photo booth. I like seeing Shrek is very romantical. Oh, absolutely. is the big brain plan. They're gonna see Shrek and then propose if I Shrek a donkey. Hell yeah, brother. But there's one problem with your plan. Is she has to propose to me in front of Shrek and Donkey.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Seriously?
No.
Gotta get your ass out of the UK before we go even more downhill.
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
I mean, yeah, it's not looking good, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
What's not looking good? The country. Oh. Yes, every country at this point. Yeah.
Barely left the girl's side in days.
Keir Starmer doesn't really know what the fuck he's doing.
She is.
It's just,
slowly but surely.
you know,
She's
making
fought
everything
back and she
worse.
lives. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
It's funny
Don't mind that is.
how we were more functional with Boris Johnson in power and COVID at the same time. It's actually wild.
She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
He was literally a bumbling fucking moron. And yet, he managed to somehow keep us afloat through all of 5 years of COVID.
But we could never quite shake
And Keir Starmer has been in charge for what? A year?
And then, one day,
And he's fucking...
do them anymore. So we escaped.
He's hiring nonces, he's trying to...
Out of the question.
He's acting like a pussy in front of Donald Trump.
After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always
He's just trying to fucking hike the taxes up
scared me to
for
think
some
he might
reason.
take in another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof.
He won't do anything about the immigration problem we have.
Cast off their shackles. And the curse
He's just
breakers
putting them
will
all
show
in brand new
how.
houses and letting them go around and fucking assault women.
Done. For Chadwick and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Don't forget about removing nuggets and sausage rolls from schools. Man. It's just like Jamie Oliver all over again and removing fucking the twisty turkey sausages. Turkey Twizzlers. Nothing is sacred anymore. I miss those. Those were so fucking good. Used to be able to buy them in Iceland, but I don't think they tasted the same. They didn't. I never tried them.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
It's like you can tell the difference between Coke and Tesco's Value Coke. Oh, I see.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling.
I see my official opinion on UK when I go there, I guess.
All the pieces that are left over, keep under our beds, just in case.
That's...
I think
good to
you'd like
Look.
where I live, but not for long periods of time. If there was like a shop and stuff here, then yeah, I think you would like it.
Is that all?
I think you'll prefer Reading more.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
I think I'd go insane where you live. Well, yeah, where you live, everything is like less than 5 minutes away.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
I used to move to London and have to walk down Oxford Street on the daily.
He's perfect.
I think
What exactly
I would rather run into oncoming traffic naked than live in London.
Things aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
I think maybe I'll like Oxford. No one said anything good about Reading.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Can we go to the bakery Harry Styles used to work at? You act like I know where that is.
Right.
You're the super fan. I had no idea he used to work at a bakery.
I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now.
Manchester, I think? What the hell?
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Holmes Chapel. That's near my town. Every tourist needs to visit the shitty Midlands. What? What do you mean? You absolutely love where you live. I've never heard you complain about it once. Herbert's uncle lives in Manchester. Oh yeah. I think I've been there once. When I was like a little kid. True, I wake up every day loving the late buses and the broken roads. Are constantly being repaired. That's how you know you live in the Midlands. Because our roads don't get repaired. He's got Tokyo Drift around the massive poles. Hopefully Harry deals your thing this week. That'd be nice. Well, I don't have high hopes. That guy looks like he's on the bounty board. Oh. An S rank, huh?
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen, these two.
Oh. He hits like a truck. No, he's only down to half health. Oh, he is strong. Jesus. That took full concentration. Oh, we got some of the stuff. You're welcome.
No match for you, eh?
Another one of them, and I can make that. Make the cool sword.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Do I get my heals back if I go to this thing? No. There is no village here either. But to be fair, I've not really looked into stuff like
Still alive, are you?
I've looked at, like, you know,
Then?
stuff we could do, but not like proper, like, deep dived into looking at everything everywhere.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You can sit down and have a look. I would say after stream, after I beat the game, but I'm not. I don't think I'll be in the game today. Oh my god. Hey, yo, welcome in, Kevin. How was your stream? I was looking in there. Stream was great. We love to see it. How are you? I'm alright. I thought we were gonna beat this game today, and I've got to the final mission, like the final main story line, and then they hit us with like 17 fucking side quests. So Peppa Pig World isn't always an option. Where even is Peppa Pig World? Oh, the entrance is down there. Through the spooky forest. Like I'm in
That'll do, girl.
Elden Ring. In Romsey?
Hopefully the registry's still here.
No idea how far that is away from me. Oh, nice. 3 potions.
Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Near Southampton? Bruh.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
If like it's a real place.
One way to find out.
Yeah. You'd be surprised what the UK has to offer for random places that probably shouldn't exist. Need to go to a bookshop? Well, you're in luck, because there's Waterstones in Reading and there's one in Oxford. 100.4. God damn. Need to make a list. To be fair, now it's getting like closer. We should probably actually sit down and figure out.
White tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
100.4 is the number Tasty gets when he's talking about his love for chicken. Well, there's an extra 0 on the end of that. 1,004%. Oh, that means when Tiff's here, I can order from the Chicken Man. Yeah, and then she can understand why I love the Chicken Man.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Kirsty wants me to bring back Arakawa? Why? That's such a random thing. Is she gonna get called boss? I don't know, because she would have never been in there. So I don't know if she'll get called boss. She is a cute girl though, so you might just start trying to flirt with her. Got a bunch of them when she ran out. Aren't they like well, they like energy things. I'll roll up and be like, this is my Julie.
Let's get the registry back to her.
They're like fizzy tablets, I think for different things. I know you can get like the vitamins and all that ones. I think Mum had some. Let me have a look. The energy, vitamin C. You have different flavors. Whoa. Energy and focus, immune system, hydration. Aims a high dose combination of vitamin B, vitamin C, magnesium, and zinc. Oh, all the stuff that you need. Crazy.
I hear that you
Yeah.
traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
Bruh.
If I may? The bearer registry.
She gave me one, I was gagging while I drank it.
Director was a brutal man.
Yeah, mum didn't like it when she had them either.
I'm honored the
We've done so many side quests in the last like hour that I've nearly leveled up again.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
I was curious, I looked up. Peppa Pig World is $47 per person. You are taking the piss. Per person. That is insane. That is actually wild. That's like 12 meal deals. That's my whole food for like 2 weeks. For 47 quid, I want an actual pig roasted. I paid less than that for enough Korean barbecue to nearly kill me. You can take Elena. It would be fucking poor.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh no.
Seth just broke someone upstairs. Go up there and start shit talking him.
It was him who found me and freed me. No, enough.
Not for no, you all know what?
As you can probably tell, I don't really care about any of these side quests. I've done the ones that are important, that I actually wanted to listen to the story of. All the rest of them now are just... Go here, fetch this item. Come back here, fetch another item.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword. Oh God! Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to...
This
Lightning bolt. Easy. Damn, this quest gave me absolutely no XP. Bruh. And he's gone.
I didn't. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
I love how the NPCs sound like geezers. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pastimes with these side quests. Is just hearing one of them be like, "Oi, bruv, let's fucking get on with it, mate."
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you into it. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being...
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, and this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all...
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's just like someone else we know. And if that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off it,
couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's what...
Remember, I will, Sid.
Damn, not quite enough to level up. What do you mean a new quest is available? No. We've done too many. Yeah, we'll do one more just so I can level up, and then I'll do the main quest. One is Riz Company. I think we've already started that one.
What are you looking for?
May Gilbert smile upon you. Do you see that too?
Papa?
Everyone's freaking out because of the giant ice cube in the sky. Being held up by flying Jesus.
I'm scared.
Let's ride.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Oh boy, do they have no idea who I am. Ooh, lightning bolt. Let's go.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
I think you guys start calling me my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
We're done. In your dreams? What the fuck? You don't fancy calling me my Lord Marquis? In your dreams? What? Supreme Overlord. There's a couple options.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers outside?
Here to help me pack, thanks, but I'll be traveling light. You're really going to go through with this? I am.
Oh no. Oh no, it's frozen. Please don't crash. is not responding. God fucking damn it. Oh, I guess we wait. And if it just crashes, it crashes. God, I hope you're always saved. Today made me exhausted. I'm going to bed. To be fair, it was fucking hot today. We had like rain this evening. Thanks for stopping by, Kevin. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. God, I want rain. Yeah, it's been like scorching sun for like the last like 2 weeks, and then we had rain for like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm tired. Bye. Good night, Kevin. I'll pray for rain. Do a rain dance? I can't even do a normal dance. Best I could offer is a dad dance. Oh, thank God. It auto saved. Bruv, you know I can't dance. Everyone can dance. Like I said, I can dad dance, and that's about as much as you get.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be... You're really going to go through with... I am. But... If it's within my power to help you, It's the children. I refuse, and if I leave them here, I can think of... Of course. The children will be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits, we need... Ferda, gather them. The Akash... Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck. You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
you...
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important... There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmarked, a great honor for one, he might well feel it.
Lord Lubor cannot be
You may not trust me. But for the sake of... If there is any chance...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferder.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferder. Sid. I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor's a bloody... Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
That was a long-ass cutscene.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
This one.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Yeah, I can get another calcium. I can make that legendary sword.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? Fickle fate can be.
They made him mayor, so now everyone just forgets about them being massive racist.
And hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Myself her leader. Here.
Bruh.
For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. Make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
Oh, my poor spine.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Of how all these some of these quests have been, I get the vibe I'm not going to finish this today. Bruh, it's been like 10 hours. I heard you smash something upstairs. Huh? Well, you know why you're breaking, huh? That was Courtney. What does she break? Dropped the olive oil off the shelf. It didn't break. Bruh.
What is it? One of us was buttons. But Ash is a Mickelba. If you go.
We're making slow progress through the side quests. I think we got like 5 more. With the ones I accepted.
Let's go.
Back to the stables, girl.
Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realms up, he asked if...
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more...
Uncle, you still...
Oh, the safe... Oh, but why... And join... And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you...
Well, that's certainly eat...
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers, they'll be...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Rand. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities of... but I'm sure the two...
I can't climb what you up.
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish and to if lie, but the citizens of Valisthea, I Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay, that one's done.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid going to deal with that?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
There he is. I think the S rank one is the one I get the calcium from. They don't tell you where they are. They are mysterious. There's the pink chocobo. You can't have a pink chocobo in this game. My question is, do I do all the side quests or do I just do the final mission thing? I feel like if I do all the side quests, it's gonna be like 11 PM by the time I'm finished. Up to you. Probably. And then it means I'll have to finish the game tomorrow. Will I beat the main game today or not? Well, I can't do the side quest if I beat the main game.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I want it...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts.
I'm at the
when a
point
baby was
of
on
no
the way.
return.
Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready and...
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, they're just...
All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just that.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna stop...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through my... I think I might make that my first port of...
You're a good friend.
Right. Clive, I covered one at all. Why they which right?
I'm definitely skipping this order because this guy never shuts the fuck up.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
You could go to the card store like I watched, but everything sounds like it's $1 million there. Probably. I don't know where, I don't even know where it is, but probably.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine,
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to let her know that we still... But how? Of course.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Map?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boy's coat.
It was a look, man.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in south...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Bat?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
In a random town? Whoa. Wood, Hertfordshire. Bruh, that's fucking miles away. Whatever the fuck that means. That is so far away.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse us.
Oh, they're nearest moat.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Get this stone set up.
Where any.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm the son of this area. Can I help you with?
You wouldn't happen to sell.
I deal in fruit, but if it's fancies you're at.
Was it? A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Run. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
You really are trying to just take us on like the wildest goose chases.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Just the one of you, eh?
Bruh. Bruh. Is that way anything is all means nothing to me? Bruh.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
We gotta go to Glasgow on June 14th. Glasgow.
More tracks.
1, why? And 2, no.
A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Early card show happening while I'm there. You know where Glasgow is?
I don't hear anything.
That's Scotland.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yes, I'm aware. I don't think you quite comprehend how far that actually is, considering we'd have to take a train or fly. You got another bed.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
I can already guarantee you that it's going to be more expensive than going to London.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Would you like me to look really quick? Reading to Glasgow train. The shortest one is 6 hours. And it'll be the cheapest train is £118 per person. I think it would be cheaper to fly. All the card shops in Reading look trash. Probably. London's probably your best bet for card shops.
Place, but... I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
What the fuck is smelly? Is that Reading? Yeah. Smelly Alley is where the card shop is, where the woman yelled at me for Locana cards. Looking at this site, Reddit said it's the only good one. To be fair, it's the only one I can think of in Reading.
I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform. Because he handed it in. Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me collect.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
How far is that to walk from the Airbnb, do you think?
Give me, Clive.
It's by where
Please.
Wingstop, M&S, and all that is.
My father is
Like,
a most overbearing and supercilious man, and
5-10
I join
minutes?
you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks. For
I'd say
continuing
more
to
closer to
argue against
5
his
minutes.
reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not
The
one to
Airbnb
be
when I walked
swayed
past
by
it the other
others.
day is very close to the
He must
town.
be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do?
I would. Myself, were you to
Does that...
my but we if I be
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which miss...
Right.
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we'd...
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Yeah, closest thing I can find that's like close by is what's the card shop called? Oh, there's Bill's. It's over here. There's Cosmos. Oh, there's Smelly Alley right there. I think it's the one that has the CX. I don't know why it's trying to take you that way, but it says 10 minutes. The CX. There's the Oracle. There's Primarchs. Smelly Alley is somewhere in there. I recommend Sunzone extremely recently, a whole ass workday. I am so unbelievably close to beating this game, and then they were like, psych, here's 15 side quests.
Come on.
Walk? Yeah, 10 minutes to walk. Well, there is a quicker way. Google Maps is trying to take you around a weird way. But old man, can't game for shit. Nose and back of my neck giving out. Your hot lines stretching downwards. Sounds like you need a massage. To be fair, I was like, yeah, I'll stream today because obviously it's bank holiday Monday. I'll have a day off work tomorrow. And yeah. Well, I mean, the final arc of the game shouldn't take too long, a few hours. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? You didn't tell me that? Well. Actually, I didn't feel as bad. Yeah, I could rush the ending and just like do it right now, but I'm doing all the side quests. I have to finish it tomorrow. I'll finish it tomorrow. You have a bank holiday? Yeah, it's bank holiday Monday.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me. You all right?
Like eating your favorite meal on a full stomach.
Damn. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched a few
Right, Wingstop is going to be £45. What do you
What were
mean?
they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be
What
able to
do
set
you-
up
what
an
do
attack
you
from one
mean?
side or the other, but from both.
We'll be taking questions. No, no, no. I need my questions answered.
I should probably go and have a look though, just to be sure.
Is that just your order?
Head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her match there.
And his prices are crazy recently. I had to visit the dentist office recently. Yeah, I remember a couple of years back, I think it was just after COVID, they tried to quote me like $2.5, $3 grand to try and repair one of my teeth. And I said, how much is it to take it out? And they're like 500 quid. And I was like, well, I'll just suffer, I guess.
The people of Northreach have
And then I went to an NHS dentist and they were like, yeah, we can take the tooth out for like £12.
Where would our people be with
They're like, we can do all, you could do all of your fill-ins. I needed the 2 teeth I needed that were cracked, taken out, and cleaned for like 70 quid. And I was like, that like $3 grand I got quid was just to repair one tooth.
people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
I mean, it could be
But there is yet hope. A new
if it's
shield,
all
a new
your week.
A new empire. We can
That's just a
rebuild
scam.
Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't.
It's like we're operating an organ. They told me, you know, anesthetic or arsenic. Like I'm living in the 15th century. Right, that's wild.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws
No
us
anesthetic
to
is
our gates.
crazy.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes,
Cancelled.
I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a bandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
A lot of people lose and become cannibals.
To Caer Norvent and
Yeah.
there make our stand.
This is why everyone goes turkey and gets fucking
Did you hear me?
turkey teeth.
An order.
While this is but a heartfelt...
I want to go to Turkey and get like the brightest, whitest teeth I've ever seen. You ever seen in your life?
our homes.
We like turn on a flashlight.
Love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Went from being like such wholesome side quests, you know, like that guy becoming the mayor and trying to do something nice for Jill, and then this guy's like fucking whore.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
Rest in peace, my wholesome
People will
stream.
play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take
I
them
got
to
some
the
herb.
fair. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
See you later, fuck nuggets.
Ready to go?
Time to be a one-man army.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Lightning bolt. Parried, nerd.
You're finished.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Because there was like 100 of them on the other side, and there was just one. It was me and Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
Whoa, whoa.
The road to Oriflamme is clear.
You having fun researching Redden?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you...
You just zoned out for 10 minutes? Whoa.
Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, But women like her...
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded. How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Isabel, I can make use of.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few.
Why is this emote? Not the name emote. The guy's a fucking living legend.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
I don't know him. It's like an old school meme.
So I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
I was watching that Netflix show One Piece. Oh yeah. How you finding it? Oh my god, you gave me some orichalcum. Let's go. Not the Netflix show. I had to show restraint. And not the animated version. Are they both on Netflix? Live action technically is, I guess. Watch the anime, follow the trend, and be a tourist. I would personally say wait until they bring out the new One Piece. Mega One Piece. You gotta watch the animated one. Yeah, I would wait until they bring out the new version with no filler and better, like all the better animation. The live action one's alright though. It's not. It doesn't. Like follow like the story down to a T, but it's close enough. Habit and Kel's say these people from this arc to me every time I see a character somewhere. I ain't watching that. It means absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, I won't lie, when we were watching it and like oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name. It's the green haired dude. Just not Zoro. He appears really early in like the last couple episodes. And I just stopped myself saying like, oh yeah, he's from that arc. Need to watch something to turn my brain off. Green hair dude. I want to say Bartolomeo. I think that's his name. Are you finding out through this random door I found like 5 hours ago?
You deserve a rest.
Bato? I think so. Because he appears like really early compared to when he does in the anime. Don't know about any of that, no offense. The real fans. To be fair, Sunzone, there's like 1,200 episodes. You don't have to know everything. For the first season, yeah, like he turns up like way earlier in the show than. Oh, no, it's the second season.
Heed the call. Heed the call? No, I came here looking.
The second season, isn't it the guy from the first episode of the carnival? Yeah. That guy.
Alone, all of you.
Yeah, in the anime, he turns up like way later than that.
Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
I had to stop myself from being like, oh yeah, he's from, you know, this and this.
What do you mean?
And like, because obviously you've not watched the anime.
Right. Just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls.
I like Miss Valentine. The
and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
The blue haired chick.
Oh Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Did like the creepy paint go until I did it? Yeah.
To be saved.
Yeah, creepy paint go was weird.
But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
I think they casted it pretty well.
If you don't mind,
To be fair, like, because obviously it's quite hard to find people who fit the look of how they got drawn in the the manga and the anime.
Let us be made pure. Let us be made divine.
This Valentine is the villain, the blonde. Oh, yeah. Twitter doesn't agree with you? That does not surprise me. I bet they absolutely hate Vivi. For one exact reason.
Bring us salvation.
I like her outfit mostly. Somebody who doesn't like redheads, Nami is fine. Very fine. Two sides, people saying it for Robin. People hating on Vivi because she's not light-skinned. Yeah, I knew that would come up.
I am. No,
Yeah, I knew people would hate on Vivi because obviously
with a fervor I have never seen.
in the show she is of a lighter complexion. But it doesn't bother me. The actress who plays her is doing a pretty good job.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
I wonder how that dude Funkov. Man. I have no idea. They're gonna have to like CGI.
Something is happening. I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
It's so funny how this guy pronounces Monkey D. Luffy. I am Monkey D. Luffy, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
Beneath the flood.
I like Chopper until he turned into a man. Yeah, I won't lie. We were watching it, and then Chopper turned into his like actual man form. His man form is fucking ugly.
Echoes as well.
In the show, in like the anime, it's not too bad. But in the live action, haunting. Ever told me he turns into a man? You spoiling motherfucker. Oh. I am sorry, Sunzone. I hate to inform you. There is a man. Oh Lord. That's a big guy.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before. This one. All your fault. This one.
The last episode I watched is when they get the ship out of the whale. I liked but didn't like the episode. Because, like, they changed it quite a bit from the anime. And I think they did a bad job. But, like, it was very different. What's sad? Oh, get parried, nerd. Good. A bit like a filler episode. Could have been short interaction as a first time watcher. Because in the anime it was longer. But there was a lot more story explained. About like Crocus, about Laboon.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
That makes sense if it was that rushed, or pointless.
Service of their lord.
Yeah, I think the whole like Laboon thing in the anime is like a couple episodes.
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause.
Crocus is funnier in the anime, I will say that.
Duty to serve.
Because he gives even less of a fuck about anything.
And I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
I think Sunzone would like High School DxD. Sunzone would either be obsessed with it or absolutely hate it.
Saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
There's no middle ground when it comes to High School DxD. Is there a live action series of it? God, I hope not.
Come back. I met with your...
Yeah, it's called porn.
He died. If you're for the right and will for.
I've never even watched High School DxD. I've just seen clips from it, and that's enough for me. Oh, he gave us the Auric outcome too. Hell yeah. You doing the side quests is paying off. Now I can make the sword and the weapon, the medallion. Like 6 signboards. Oh, the things in the thing. I watched 2 episodes and a clip of the finger sucking scene. Yeah, that show is wild. That's a 2 animated if I've seen one. You'd be all in that. Like how bro instantly goes not safe for work mode without context whatsoever. It's called raw dogging. If you want to be raw dogging with Moogly, then that's on you. Speaking of anime, are you ready for Bleach in July? I am so ready for Bleach in July. I get to drown my sorrows because Tiff's trip will be over, and I get to lay in bed, cry for like a week, and then watch Bleach. I cry all over again. Should I be afraid to ask what it is? High School DxD or Bleach?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Bleach? Oh, Bleach is like a normal anime. It's not a one of those animes. It's about Shinigami, the gods of death. And people fight each other with massive fuck-off swords.
This is a Royal Army notebook. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Super swords fight demons and ghosts. You get to watch Hamtaro. I don't think I've ever actually watched Hamtaro. I think I've only ever seen clips of it. I'm being honest.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Banger.
Been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introduction. Hand me the... Leave it in our...
Then I...
I'm not too sure if your anime takes will be very liked in here, Tiff.
Let's see, shall...
I think Tavi has my brain and soul when it comes to anime opinions. This is where I'm lucky, because Tavi doesn't talk to me anymore. He just randomly DMs me every now and then, saying, can I come over? And I just say no. Did I watch Sailor Moon? Hell yeah, I can back that.
Impressive.
Yipes of the Promised Neverland Season 2? Season 2?
We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it? I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp.
Everybody have any opinions? Because I don't watch anime.
So let me answer for
I don't watch newer animes that much.
Wait.
I have no way of watching them in my room, like in my bedroom.
Damn it.
Without having to hook up my laptop to my TV and all that bollocks.
Let's get this back to the...
And I'm not paying for Crunchyroll because it's a waste of money. Absolute waste of money. Never seen it. When I was younger, I used to love collectibles stuff, IRL mini games, album stickers, food. Used to do that. Hell yeah. I still finished to watch Attack on Titan. That is that is English right there.
Vivian.
They were all connected to an anime.
The book you lost.
Sanzone was definitely a duelist with a third-rate deck.
You
Yeah, he was a fourth-rate.
Thank you.
Or was it a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck?
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
Listen here, bitch.
I met with one of these executors.
Yeah, Naruto, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan, Red Dragon Ball. That was nice. That's a pretty good selection.
If enough people believe a lie,
The Bleach was around the same era of Dragon Ball and Naruto.
Truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Because I watched Bleach before I watched
Those
Naruto.
who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the
I miss OG Yu-Gi-Oh. So do I.
The sad history of the bearers proves.
you said
And I play Pot of Greed to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. Then I'm going to play Polymerization to draw 2 cards from my deck.
And a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps
Yeah, finished the whole series. It's just whatever was on TV. Yeah, I used to do that with Dragon Ball. It used to be on at like 1 AM, 2 AM my time. On like a random channel.
Apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might
I found Bleach on YouTube, but it was like, you know, part 1, part 2, part 3 was only in Spanish of each episode, and then you had to try and hunt for a different episode.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study,
You know what was so cool when I was younger? Bionicles? Man, I had like so many Bionicles.
so if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and
I think by the time when the Big Towers came out,
the gift of truth.
like what people today consider to be the GOAT list, time they released, I'd already lost interest in the genre. I think I was in like... I didn't watch stuff until like later on. And then I started watching Bleach. And then after that, I was like, okay, everyone says Naruto, so I was like, I'll watch Naruto, and then DBZ was on at like 2 in the morning, so I was like, I'll watch that. There's never actually like episodes and that until like later on. Until I got like, till I was like, I don't know, 15. When I had like when I got a laptop, I started watching it on my laptop. And when Crunchyroll first came out, and it was actually worth paying money for. I think Tuffy's in my walls. I mentioned him starting in my DMs. As my parents couldn't afford Star Wars or other builds that are too complicated for children's brains anyway. And Bionicles were so simple and so good. There was released a mini game of an anime or even Star Wars. I enjoyed the Legos, cool robotics, etc. Hated Star Wars, still just like to a certain level.
It was no trouble at all.
I've always had a big thing for Star Wars. Wasn't a big fan of Star Trek. I tried to get into it, but I preferred Star Wars over Star Trek. I absolutely love Stargate, the TV series.
Crack. Is this what I think?
That was absolutely fire.
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Had the Michael's Heroes game on the 360. Oh my god. Never finished Star Wars Clone Wars because I thought I had too many episodes.
Who'd have thought it?
I don't think I've ever finished the Clone Wars.
The empty cabin made for the perfect
I feel like I normally get halfway and then I stop.
Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. Don't have any. And like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon.
People say they love Star Wars, absolutely weird. Well, fuck me, I guess.
I think if you ever hang up your
I will. I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him one back.
You can give it to yourself.
Compare them to the Weebs. At least Weebs do a better job of hiding their insanity from the beginning. Oh, you mean like the Omega Star Wars, like.
Say what you will.
You're not a Star Wars weirdo like the ones I know. Yeah, you mean like, you know, they have like a whole Millennium Falcon built in their living room. The whole living room is the inside of a Millennium Falcon.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
The one dude who cries whenever he watches trailers. You heard of the story... You heard the story of how a girl dated some Star Wars guy. He was batshit, I believe. Oh, I could definitely believe it, because you got like people who like... You're obsessed with what, like My Little Pony, League, and they go cray.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it.
I'm a feminist on the Star Wars takes. The old BTS fans. Oh man, the old BTS fans. I have my cousin has had a Stan account on Instagram that was like massively famous. It had like thousands upon thousands of followers and that. They always crack me up.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
I don't know how they find stuff to post every day.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on.
Please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
We had no account called Ray and said she was his girlfriend. They had another out together. General Grievous writing crazy shit about Ray. Oh my god. I don't hate Ray. Yeah. I've never met anyone that bad. Because of a Discord I was in.
When you think you've had enough.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
The guy's been doxxed and everything. Kept saying General Grievous is not him.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
I always say it is not me, but I fuck with him, repersonalize stuff.
Finished.
It's never like, oh, he's my homie you met back in grade school, stay close. Like, that's terrible.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
I mean, if you got a Stan account, there's no point in hiding it, you might as well rock it.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
They're trolling me years later. We text it. I see if I can find it.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
gonna make a Big Tasty fan account. You have to start posting all my like stuff all over like Reddit and Twitter and that. I'm gonna like gain like 1,000 followers in like a week, and they're all gonna absolutely despise my existence.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
To make thirst traps for you.
I said I was thirsty.
They're not.
Get back to work anyway.
They're not for other people though. That whole account is just for you. Same with the thirst traps.
Clive.
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Have a look then.
This is General Grievous's ship kill count, as the hero has destroyed many villainous ships throughout Star Wars canon. This heroic kill count will only include ship classes, but not the crew on board. The reason why for no crew on board is because it is unknown if the ships had full crew, as seen in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, Vanderclass Star Destroyers.
I mean, he's got 1.6k subscribers.
So it's not fair to count it as Grievous killed 7,400 people, each vendor destroyed by his heroic hands. General Grievous killed 0 innocents in Star Wars canon, so I'm not going to use...
I'm going to say this, though, in the nicest way possible. I don't like his voice. Ray Palpatine. Oh, Ray Palpatine is a top commenter on his channel, and they have 1 subscriber. I guarantee you it's him.
This is General Grievous.
Are you watching the Kardashians? That was my phone. Sunzone did not link me to the Kardashians. That's his girlfriend 100%. I would say I would make a OG Moogle Stan account, but he deleted all of his VODs. Motherfucker, there's another side quest in here. You son of a bitch.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Memes in your server? God, I have to dust off my server. What the fuck is that? Bruh. Bruh. What does the world come to? See, Moogle, the OG clip of you telling a guy to choke on his uncle's dick or to get fucked by a donkey, they're all gone now. They're forever in the void.
Ah, you spoke. That is all. Then I. Well,
my download card and bring the old me back. You're probably better off waiting for the new card because it's only like what, 3 months. And you can get all of the day one virgins shit talking them. Or wait till Christmas and get all the Christmas noobs.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
That fool of a Duke thought he could push the Dame. Those things didn't fight like men.
I'll have to see which website that was you screenshot the other day. Google the Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, the Resident Evil thing. I would like to play it, and if it's, you know, viable that way, then I'll do it that way.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Wrong side. Send you the goods? Hell yeah. I don't mind it because it's not like a big game. So I know like I could do it a couple streams.
Be safe.
Hey, motherfucker. Everything's gonna be yes. It works, I played it. Hell yeah. How long did you play it for? Did you beat it, or was it like just a test? Buried nerd. You seen the one game called Mouse Eye? No, I haven't. Like 2 hours, ran fine and everything. We'd love to see it. Definitely be one of the games I would like to do. Also, I've done Resident Evil 2, 3, Biohazard, Village. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, no, I don't think so. If I've not actually looked at the actual Steam in so long. I'm trying not to spend money, so I'm trying to avoid it because I see a game I'm like, ooh, that's cheap. Did I blame you? Yeah, I'm trying not to spend loads of money on games, especially when you can go on like CD keys and get them for like half the price. Because half the games on the sales I've just not really been that interested in. Or I already own. I am very much enjoying seeing your list in our Discord. Seeing your UK trips, food and things to do just get bigger and bigger every time I look back at it. In the food thing, it had 3 things in there when it first started. Dark steel. What? We need that for something. To craft something. I don't remember what it is. Leave me alone. It's only one game I'll buy during the summer sale. Breath of Fire 4. Oh, yeah. I decided I need Chipotle. If we take it back and get food poisoning, worth it. Keeping with our sales, $7.99. That's not too bad. Every like game, I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be fun to play. I look at it and it's like $70. I'm like, yeah, nah. Like I looked at buying Forza on Steam instead of getting on the Game Pass just to see what the difference would be. Even on CD keys, it was like $100. I have a question. When's the next fantasy stream get? Bruh. There's a couple I wouldn't mind doing eventually. Obviously, not right now. I would like to do 10. What ones haven't I done? I want to say 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. And which one's the online one? 12 or 14? That guy's still trolling him. Even caught him for being a pedo and made it a video of AI. Oh my god. Over 11 or 14 are the online ones. Yeah, I've not played them ones. Time to do Kingdom Hearts next. I don't think I own Kingdom Hearts. I have seen they add in all the Final Fantasies onto the Game Pass. I own 1 and 2 on Steam.
That was harder than I
I don't know if the
expected.
family thing works for them though. Oh, maybe.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
They added Expedition 33 back to the Game Pass for some whatever reason. Oh. I was gonna pre-install Forza Horizon 6, and then I saw it was 196 gig, and I was just like, oh, okay, never mind. That's bigger than Call of Duty.
Work is done. The rest, well, we wouldn't want.
Jesus Christ, that's why I said I might need a new M.2 drive to install it. Yeah, since they did the like the fix on Call of Duty, like Call of Duty is only like 130 gig, which isn't bad for Call of Duty. And then like I clicked on it and I was like, holy shit, it's nearly 200 gig.
Jill.
And that's without any of the like
Something I'd like to show you.
There is.
what do you call it, expansions.
And where might this something be?
How would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
When my check bag goes through, they're gonna be like, "What's the actual fight?" That's what they must like. I think last time when I went through, the woman just looked at me and just grinned because I had so much like snacks in my bag.
I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Might just definitely get opened. Yeah, probably.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
That's what she said.
And you have. Again and again.
That's what she said.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
And we didn't even hear with a, and you're my treasure too. What a fucking ball job.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Hell yeah. Gonna fucking probably hit level 50 before we fucking do the final mission. Eva's Kiss. Ooh. So, Calcalcium though. Got a wholesome moment, but you can get a good kush. Where's our last? Is it one more side quest? Maybe, perhaps. Over here. I think we ever actually explored this side of the village. We just fucked off after. Yeah, we never did.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Those deals with us. I mean, Josh was not with us anymore.
This place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
They make this animation. Man looks slower than walking despite traveling a great distance. Wait, I heard brother. Oh, they're both here. Hell yeah. The best one was Final Fantasy VII, or the way the chocobos ran.
Big enough room. I suppose.
The problem I have now is if that's the final side quest, means all we have left is the main story, and it's 20 past 11.
Oarsman, you did?
You did.
Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd like to give.
Master, no, not. I have taken countless, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
I must, at the very least. Oh, very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots will
YOLO, you have tomorrow off. That's
all
true.
that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Was it Calcalcum?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails, I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black waste.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my. 'Tis said that an so that well, thank.
Reduce his Giga Flag cooldown. Yo. I like Odin's ability, but I feel like Bahamut's are stronger.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Ah, I still need more stuff for this. Son of bitch. Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. You get both of them from doing bounties. Son of a bitch. Yeah, same with that. So I need to go around and start murking the bounties.
And?
Get ready to use Odin's stuff. Your freedom Bahamut is what I stuck with. Let's have a look. Why will it not let me change? I was in the wrong tab. Yeah, this is normally the setup I have. I didn't really like Titan stuff. I never actually used Shiva's stuff. I used this for the longest time. We got like Shiva's, we got like Titan, Bahamut, and Shiva like all pretty close together. So like, we got Titans. I used it. I was like, ah, this is pretty shit. Then we got Bahamuts, and I was like, well, I mean, Giga Flare. I'm not gonna say no to that. And then Shiva's, I think I used once or twice, but it was like, well, it's alright. I'm gonna have to do the bounties to unlock the legendary gear, which will also get me some more Billy points, so I could be able to max out Giga Flare. The one that I'm not a huge fan of, where is it? This. To make the Mega Flare, I was doing it wrong for so long. I think the only one I need to upgrade is Giga Flare. I did accidentally do the recommended abilities, and it just brought like all of these. I've literally never used them. And now we have the fun part. Doing the bounties. Oh wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I just got something gold and I don't know where it is. There it is. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Ooh. Doing the bounties. Yeah, I don't English very well, I'm gonna be honest. It's cool. I don't remember how to do it. God, I don't even know how to do it. Oh my god, he's done it. Need to see which ones I don't have. I need to figure out which ones drop the items I need, but I'm assuming I'm just going to start with all the S rank ones and the A rank ones and just work my way down. Is here. You know, like my prime auto fucked me. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was tabbed out looking at the fucking bounty stuff. The fuck did I miss? Bro never had quotes, or do you nuke him? No, I never had quotes. None of my mods ever turned up. You sure if he is any I can see your potential? I don't know if I class myself as a streamer anymore. I maybe just about stream twice a week. Maybe. I'm going the wrong way.
I can walk from here.
Gigaflare. Pretty sure this guy is called like Splitter of Worlds or some shit. Atlas. I was like I was like the one from Gladiators. Atlas ready. Damn. He does not give a single fuck about gameplay. Nice. That wasn't as hard as the other S rank one we did. Oh, Orichalcium. Nice.
Back to sleep with you.
On to the next one. Where is the next one? Bomb King, we've already done that one. S rank. It's a fucking dragon. Ambrek. Elf. Oh. We got Orichalcium for this one as well.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
What a fucking jammer. I have ocean. Sort of, yeah. Oh, nice.
No holding back.
I feel like I came down this way when you first came in this area. Yeah, we did, because this wasn't open before.
Straight home now.
This is like a fucking Elden Ring boss area. Oh my god, it's a fucking dragon. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy shit balls. We are doing next to fuck all damage to this guy. Bitch. Elden Ring has taught me anything. I need to be up close and personal all times. You can flare him right in his face. Let's go. That's the strongest boss we've ever fought in this game. Some more Orichalcum. Okay. Pro gamer, I went fucking radio silent. I didn't say a fucking word. Oh, nice. 2 gil. Exactly what I wanted. Alright. That one. A man in black. I don't think he's that far from here. Lost Wing. Oh, there he is over here. He's right there. How many items do I have? Ooh. Might be worth going here first.
The garrison said they take another 100.
Welcome. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, so we're just making our way through the S rank ones, because they're obviously more likely to give you the good kush. And then we'll make our way through the A ranks until we have all the stuff to make the armor. I have bridge down or up? Gonna assume down. I'm so confused right now. Is there a basement I'm meant to go in? Aha. This is the right area. Oh lord. That man has a big gun. Or he's just really happy to see me. I think this is the guy I was meant to come, because I'm pretty sure when I was looking at it was an S rank.
Work here is done.
Oh, I was a B rank. I was looking at the right one. S rank. There we go. West Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. This is all the stuff you didn't see in Final Fantasy VII, because I did most of this off stream. $800 side quests. God, I wish it was that low. It's definitely more than that. It's around here somewhere. It's near this way. It's alright, just wait till you play Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts.
Ready, go?
You're in for a treat. The Kingdom Hearts when it isn't $1,000.
You deserve a rest.
I mean, if Moogle owns it and it comes up on mine, you could always play on mine, on my Steam account.
We're not going to outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
On sale right now, the first two are $15.99. That's not bad. Normally they're like fucking $60 for like all of them. To be fair, I think I own Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I own it on Xbox. You get quite a lot of money for doing these.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah, you tell him, Clive. Shadow Coast. He is.
Good girl.
Is this the area we went to earlier? I said there's definitely a Lost Boss battle area. Maybe I should have the flu tomorrow. What the fuck?
All right.
It is the place where I said let's go boss fight. There he is.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
I feel like that might be over leveled because these aspects aren't actually as hard as I thought they were going to be. Oh, nice. A stained loincloth. What I always wanted. Have a look. Where are we at next? Oh, Dark Steel. I remember I need that. Isn't this the absolute peak content you guys turn up for?
Come on. Faster!
Did we not fight this guy earlier?
No mistakes. You deserve a rest.
You did not fight this guy earlier.
There are no friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Don't come back.
If I remember correctly, Darksteel was one of the ones we needed. Yeah, I think what I need to do is go back to the board, figure out who I've killed and who I haven't killed. Well, I'm making your fave thing. Oh no. What are you making? Maple beans? Bruh. A delicacy? Yeah. We go with that. We have no more S rank ones, only A's.
What's that for you, dear?
Primitive battle horn. Let's have a look. A primitive battle horn. We need to fight Gobbermooch. Is in Waloed. Then I can make this.
An How am I meant to do that then?
What do I need for this? Comet feather. I know how to get that. Stone tongue. There's Agni. I could just go through the list and just start murking everything, to be fair. What do we need for...
You ain't got the stuff.
I can make that right now.
Should last you a good while.
Stone tongue, comet feather. Primitive battle horn. Tesla Walloon.
Anything else?
Or Salem's trying to steal my beans. I'll die, yo. Buy him. We can smell. What tastes sweet? He's a sugar addict. He's like you, a Diet Coke. Bruh. Jail? Whoa. And now we can make the sword.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Thanks, girl.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors. Let's try.
Stone tongue. I want to say that was everything. Now we can beat it. I think so. I've done all the side quests. I know of. I would like to do all the bounties, but it'll take too long. Yeah, I probably just spend about 2 hours doing bounties.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, all right?
Vomit feather, that's what I'm missing.
That it?
Bruh.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The great
We got one more to do. I'm missing one. One memory. I assume I get that. Assume you get that once you do the last mission. Where did I say that was? The jaw. Well, I want you to play Roblox with her. No? Bruh. Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Where do you go if you want ice cream in UK? What do you mean, like fresh or like in a tub?
All right.
Like here, you'd go to Dairy Queen. Probably McDonald's.
Don't get surrounded.
Well. I'd already order ice cream. You probably have ice cream shops? Yeah, probably. They're more commonly down near the beach. But yeah. There he is.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
Hey, I think it looks like Spider-Man. Yeah, you can't even change the color of your chocobo in this game. Like, I can change my chocobo's outfit, not the color. You know, laser beam him right in the butthole. Bruh.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Well, Spider-Man chicken variant has perished. That was the last area I needed to unlock to get the achievement for going to every area in the game.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? No scratches, all right? And
And here we have all legendary armor now. Yeah, we need to go see what it looks like because I have a skin on, so you can't even see it. Does it just look like Ragnarok because it's a different variant of Ragnarok? Edge. Ugly. The pink chocobo card is 2.5k. That does not surprise me. I dread to think how much the gold one is.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing.
106,000. Jesus Christ.
Uncle.
What'd you say about Seth's SPC? I said, why did nobody call me so I could watch them open it? Haters.
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
What I said?
I do.
Because you yelled at us last time we called you at 5 AM.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
You spend hundreds of thousands on cards, you can't deserve to get scammed. You're spending £106,000 on a card.
No.
You got too much money.
We have a god to kill.
I get it if you're a collector, but 106k is crazy. Yeah. I like, you know, cute cards as much as the next guy. Especially if they're chonky. But the price of a down payment on a fucking £1 million house. The price of a fucking Lamborghini, you know? No chance.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
It's all fake bow anyway. I'd rather just commission someone to make a badass piece of art for way less. Yeah, I saw someone selling some like fan art cards and they look fucking insane.
It's going to make us a way in.
He's a fucking flashbang warning.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh my god, he has his own Ifrit. Jesus. This is insane. Fucking kaiju battle going on right now. Is this the end? I assume so. I was calling Brittany on my phones. I missed the last 5 minutes. It's like Godzilla. That should be crazy right now. Mega Flow. Jesus. But it's not that easy. It's never that easy.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
I knew it. We needed the Costco TV for this fight. What do you mean the fucking, like, 110-inch one? Yeah.
We have you.
Dear. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Now, Father, it is done.
Can't believe this. They've been hitting at it for the last, like, 3 hours, but can't believe this. Drama. Yeah, my beautiful baby. Can't believe this.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm gonna do something smart, just in case. I'm not having it crash, and I've got to do that whole fucking Godzilla fight scene again.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Is Alma sat on a fucking organ right now?
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh.
Is that Jesus? It's weird alien Jesus.
That pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece.
Did you cry? No. It's very sad, but it didn't make me cry.
Incantation primed, but one task remains: to empty the vessel.
It's a fucking flashbang. My eyes. You're awake now? You're fucking blind now.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
I like Cloudbear. I do think I prefer Cloud, but I do like Clive.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Oh my god.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
In fact, now we're in space.
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the
Definitely needed a Costco TV. Definitely.